Hello and good morning / afternoon, everybody. Time to continue moving through Stormblood. Final Fantasy 14. Without further ado, we're just going to jump right in. How's everybody doing today? Good morning / afternoon. Azim Step. Favorite Stormblood subplot. Okay. That's some good fun sounding stuff. Doing swell? Are you swell, chap? Alright. All rolled up. Let's get this ball rolling. Hey, for my... I might have to ask this question again later, but I'll ask it now. For my camera, why are you so stuck? Oh, I can zoom in. For the players who know this game well, assuming you can hear me, Kamishi, is there a flannel? Can I get a piece of armor that's like a flannel shirt? Oh, I need more venture tokens. See, I got Joe Dirt here. He's in like a... He's in like a regal thing, and I wanna put him in a flannel. So I'm gonna have to ask that question multiple times until I get you know, an answer. Venture tokens, right. You maxed out level 80 mining gear to I-500. Nice. What? I am I-466. I am very close. I just need to get the relic and the white voucher. Offhand? Man, those words were hard. I'm going all in. Gotta get my retainers leveled up. Okay. Let's go on an adventure, little buddies. View venture report. Reassign. Cool. Alright. Man, I like running around as a crafter. I really like the look and the aesthetic. Although the neck I have is really weird. How does this help anybody? What is this for? Wouldn't that piece of cloth just kind of flap around? Another time, we'll worry about that. Let's just get to some story. Man, my freaking goldsmith is better geared than my main DPS class. Speak with Lise. Oh no. How do I get wherever that is? What have I done? What have I done? I've made a grave mistake. Oh, there's a boat. Maybe? No. Settlement. I guess I could swim there, right? Yeah, whatever that place is, I can swim there. Just not with my fish. This is work. We'll make it. Look at that mountain in the background. That's nice. And look at the sunset in the background. That's also nice. Sunset? Sunrise? I think we're safe. I don't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. She stayed behind so we could escape. Lady. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back, see? I was a Joanna, dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours, eh? I knew that from the start, but I also couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much of you, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. What? Alizé? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? Alizé! For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Izari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. I'll be fine, go after Lise. Alize says. Ugh. Oh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? Man, it's so cold all through the night, and then all of a sudden, today is warm. Hi-ya. Where'd the sound go? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. In this zone, the music cuts out for like 20 seconds every minute. Alright, more quest marker. Thank you, my child. When fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Oh, the Confederacy that joined the ranks the last time I was playing this game yesterday. In the not-so-distant past. Oh, I remember you. You were the one who saved me from the doming catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and you're looking for the captain. You'll find him in the tavern. Thanks, pal. Of indiscriminate origin. That's not an entrance. Oh. Back already. What have you learned? Yeah, there's a bunch of people here. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah, you know, living my life, IRL.
Gazetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to
On my
change?
voice? Oh, fixed it.
The fighting cannot have lasted long.
Why
Where
did
are
that
all the
happen?
Imperials?
Hydrate Scoot, thank you.
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few
Yeah, one of my channels got
casualties,
unmuted.
but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
I gotta turn down the BGM.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Oops. So you say. Crossing my arms in
I
disagreement.
understand. You have your doubts. We are pirates, after all, with hardly the strength of a nation. But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Fortune.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then?
Forttoon.
You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Does that dude fight
Yansha was
fight bad guys with a barber pole?
What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Oh, that's foreshadowing of some sort. Yeah, I'll do that.
And with that,
What about you?
we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Okay, so BGM. That should be good. Okay. Gosetsu. You did well, Quetch. Were it not for our tremendous strength and bravery of yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now let us then squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanshia and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. With me. Let's go. This fabled Yanshia. Hopefully the music stays on full time in Yanshia. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. All the turtles are having a meeting over gifts.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Well, you guys are in trouble.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Okay. Turtle soup.
Wait, my lady!
That's a good soup.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Well, you haven't cooked them up yet.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Well, how about destroying all their ancient relics? I'm sure that is bad. Oh, you know what I said I'd do today? Unlock Gunbreaker.
What do we have here?
Let's go do it.
One of the vaunted treasures of the Red?
So I can get EXP on it for free.
The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Cool, yeah. So let's get like a crystal in Yanxia. And then unlock Gunbreaker so I can get free EXP throughout these quests. That's actually relevant to EXP too because this was supposed to be the content that takes you from 60 to 70.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia.
Oh, Yanxia? That was close. At least I had a soft X sound. This sounds like so much like the intro to Hamilton. I can't unhear it.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight.
Dude.
Or the anger I felt that day.
What?
Life, liberty, hope. So much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Ooh. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we shall be glad to hear it, for it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open. Once your caution could be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. So it was the lady villain who put the squeeze on this place and then got bored and left. But there are Imperials around. Okay, look, new character model, friends. This is not from Final Fantasy XI. Sort of. It sort of looks a little like Byakko, but... There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been. All this EXP. Go and look and see there's no soldiers, he says. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly my whale into town and check for soldiers. Got it. Yo, I'm just getting the point. Screw this. Eating up my free EXP. My guy. We made it. Roar, roar, roar. Oops. Ninja. That's pretty gnarly. Alright, let's go to New Gradania. Oh, yo, there's a macro. Yo, check this out. There's a macro you could do that lets you see how you can see my glow? You in chat, Brett? If you want it, it's right here. Slash, it's just 2 lines. Slash BM and slash sit. And then just cancel your sit. If you want it. I know the red glow looks pretty gnarly. Yeah, buddy. Wom, wom, wom. Welcome. Anyways, time to unlock Gunbreaker. Gridania. Sasuke's blades. Like Sasuke from what? That's a pretty common anime thing, or is it a Final Fantasy reference? That's the name of the relic? Oh, okay. The makings of a Gunbreaker. Big lore stuff for nins. Ah, okay. Oi, mate, fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here in a few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Ooh, sick music. Damn, 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 damn. Just, permanently injure the people who you think are shifty. We trust you. Oh, I passed it. Ah. Look, he looks like me. So sick. Oh. Dude, I wish I would have done this sooner. Gunbreaker looks so freaking cool. Don't make me hit you with my batarangs. Out of my way. No. Level 60, eh? Kablamo! And other exclamations. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine, if you hadn't showed up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have an easier time of it on this side of the wall. How wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and, Oh, look, oi mate, he's dead. That's one of them, just like the witness described. Nods in unison. Yeah, I took him out. That's fine. It's a strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travellers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. These bandits. Wait, you look like my son. Are you my son? Something about this doesn't sit right. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, and they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Isambard, far to the north, where I once served as a soldier of Garlemald. You look like my dad. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. My dad's name was Ilsabard. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of the resistance movement, until they were rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I could not protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. I'm your son! Hydrate, Scoot. While I would gladly have given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may have been still use for skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and Gridania seemed a good place to start. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Yes, Dad. Yes, my father. Now hold on, Ragavan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Quetch has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gunblades use ethereally imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Quetch's answer? Ah yes, first things first, are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. My father, yes! And if I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide, if you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Yes, Dad. Take me back. Have you reached a decision? Yes. From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. I am amped. Gunbreaker unlocked. Oh. These are probably... These are probably worse than what I have. Let's see. I'll just put those in my... Yeah. Right? Equipment restrictions? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know, but I think it's worse than what I have, isn't it? Or maybe it's not, actually. I just realized my paladin stuff is lower level. Yeah. Power gauge unlocked. This symbol, so I'll show you what I have. The symbol indicates the defensive stance Royal Guard is in effect, which increases enmity. Performing a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expended by Burst Strike and Gnashing Fang, level 60. So here, I'll show you why I thought that. There, I have a 340 set. But it's level 70. That explains it. I can't really see anything on this side of the screen because I have a chat program that's mostly translucent, but I can't really read stuff over there. Yeah, so I have a i340 set for level 70. Let's clear out some of this junk, eh? Outsider's jacket? Is that what I just got? Adept's gown. Bronze. Leather Bolero of Gathering. 68 Disciple of the Land. Imperial Short Robe. Hempen Dalmatica. I'm sure I'm done with that. Vest of Gathering, hempen tunic. Let's sort. Okay. Cool. Now recommended gear. I mean, I think once I glamour this character when Endwalker comes out, this will look pretty sweet. But for now, it's just kind of doofy. Newly acquired skills in a practice. You're ready to take Blade in hand. Rather than take a long time training you, we can use assignments. When do we start? Right now, the Adventurers Guild. We are adventurers. Are you familiar with this sort of thing? No time like the present. Let's go. Yeah, Cam, I am crazy amped. And plus all the free leveling from MSQ, so... Like, Paladin was just to get me into queues. Gunbreaker, I genuinely want to play. Sophie's clothes change every area? She's just a glamour person, you know? She likes to just change it up. Yeah, now it's green instead of blue. Now that Mother Mune has informed us, former members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. Given the details of a client needs a bodyguard. Licenshu waiting near the barracks. Oops. Yeah, I need to do the same cam. I've been doing it piecemeal between inventory and armory. I mean, luckily I put a big dent in my actual inventory the other day and cleaned out a whole retainer. And then people still trash talk my inventory management skills. Yeah, that exactly, the armory. The armory is the worst because it's so like, you're like, well, I could use this level 12 robe the next time I level a job, you know, and it's like, just throw it out. You must be the one sent by the guild. Threat has befallen us. You mean to say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured, but it appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Editha received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. During her recital, a stone was thrown at her. I've canceled all public appearances. She wants to go out, but she's afraid. We gotta take her for a walk. She can't stay indoors forever. We accept the challenge. Splendid, I'll get her prepared. We best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows, then they might be in trouble. If we see anyone bearing a grudge against her, we know what to expect. Look around the amphitheater for places to hide. So we're now scouting the place where we're gonna go for the walk. I should grab this shard while I'm here. Not enough coffee. Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skills without question, although this person senses that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre clothing. Okay. While Franquette says, know of her, I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her biggest admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the others ogle at her. If she's receiving death threats, one of the lecherous scoundrels should be behind it. Ooh, lechers, you say? If they're a lecher, they're probably hiding behind, watching. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, no. Simpkin? Really? Really? Oh, Editha, even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when, will she grace me with her splendor once more? $15 to $20 in each armory space. Wow, that's big news. You have met Ondine. She is a harpsichordist like Editha. That poor girl, what could the world be coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life, it beggars belief. It must be one of the followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her and makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? So what do the other locals have to say? Well, one guy thinks it's a peeping Tom. Yes, most of them think that one of Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion to be on the safe side. Personally, I'd prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we'd best not keep our clients waiting. I am Cloud Strife. No, Squall Lionheart. I'll just teleport up there. What is that called again? The Centaur's Eye? Lancers Guild. Editha assures me that she'll be ready in 2 shakes of Aziz's tail, whatever that means. Take me in, boss. I'm ready. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. She's ready for Easter. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays, I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. Oh, all this prancing around is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Quetch and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Laz and Shu in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me, I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you'll keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Quetch? Yes, Dad. La la la, what a beautiful day for a stroll. We're going for a stroll? Oh, we're in an instance. Where did she go? Oh, she's right there. I'll stay behind. I have no idea which abilities are which. Oh, look, admirers. Quiz the locals? I hear Editha has become something of a recluse. I do hope she returns to grace the stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? Editha has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. Ymitra? I feel like I met that NPC a long time ago. You're escorting the lovely Editha? Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. Yeah, the jealous rival, of course. Whom we met earlier. There she is, with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Never mind, step away from the girl nice and slow. I think not. Quetch, don't let them near. Uh-oh. Oh, I need a taunt. That didn't work. That chunking sound is excellent. That's where I remember. So, yes. The summoner quest line. I remember doing a short quest with that NPC. And someone telling me, oh, that's the NPC from the summoner quest. Wow, lots of bandits in town. Like, do we not have guards for this very situation? Oh wow, it's weird playing a class that has to be so close to the enemy to hit them. Oh, I have an AoE. Derp. This is teaching me to keep it away from facing the Editha. How to be a tank. Look at me, I am the tank. Look at my cool visor. Why am I looking at myself still? Let's go. Not much farther now. I wonder, if I walk like this, do they walk faster than me? Seems so. Ever so slightly. It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent this place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. Totally not the other musician. Totally not. Kill them all. I mean, defeat them in battle. Oh, do I have a combo? Looks like it's time to introduce the little rabbit kitty. She does send beasts after us, Dad. Danger zone. Oh, Ventures are done, wow. Oh my gosh, how do I... I'm wondering if my interrupts are even working. Oh. Welcome to the danger zone. Oh, is that my provoke? Rally fries. Yes. Oh man, I'll probably grab that for dinner today. Any recommendations other than the fries? Like, I didn't really like the cheeseburger. You always got the burger? Fair enough. Yeah, it's like a fast food. Yeah, it's a fast food joint. We didn't have them up north. So I had it for the first time down here in Virginia and posted about it on Twitter. Wait, what's that ability? Good afternoon, Artman. Oh, that's my AoE derp. Well, there's a little bit of something special to them. It's like they're just dense. I don't know if that's the cut on them is good, and they're like soaked in seasoning or something. There's definitely something a little bit more unique to them over your average fast food fry. No! No! I did flip the camera, yeah. I was tired of like showing things on stream and it's like, well, this is just reversed. I'm really sorry. So I finally decided to suck it up. Like, 'cause for me, it's kind of weird to look at. Because, you know, it's the opposite of looking into a mirror. Like, everything I do is the wrong direction for me, but it's the right direction for you guys. Sorry, guys, I'm trapped in a mirror. What is this, a Goosebumps book? Oh, you know what, though? The Checkers fries are different from the Rally's fries, I feel like. I've had Checkers fries previously, and those are more just seasoned fries. Like they're like regular color. The Rally's fries are like a red color. That is one difference I can think of. Now take off that mask before I cut it off. Miss Ondine, I might have guessed, but what's Editha's ever done to deserve this? She doesn't know the first thing about music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers. I won't stand for it, I won't. What happened here? Yeah, wait a second. Did the bunny character go from an asymmetrical suit to a symmetrical one? Kamishi just got me thinking about this now. The highwaymen in the woods were scheming. A few days back, they held up Ondine's carriage, but she offered them valuables. Thank you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the danger has passed, we're good to go. Why did the highwaymen attack me? Maybe it was your ears. Oh, the bunny ears. They thought it was her. Those aren't real Vieira ears. Sneeze. Almost. She wants a word in private. She's not including her manager. What have I done to deserve this? I suppose a lady's entitled to her secrets. You have both performed admirably. Thank you. Now that the manager is out of the way, let's go to Great Loom Growery. Peculiar. Okay. This way. Oh, but this is where botanist is. My first gathering job I ever did. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. Oh? I'm just as shocked as you are, Ragovan. You mean that she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now, and it is fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet music. Your secret is safe with us, I say. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes, teehee. I gotta get this Raspberry Pi to stay on full time. It normally takes people a lot longer to grasp the fundamentals between a gunblade and a regular sword, but you did so quick. Wow, you're so special. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to barren wastelands where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhildr, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhildr's Blades, a name that abbreviated. Oh, that's cheesy, but works. And applied to their most distinctive of weapons, the gunblade. The Gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. As they were similar in appearance to our new gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. Okay, come on. So effective were these new weapons in the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus, did they come to be known as gunbreakers. A gunblade. Squall's a gunblade. After the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques are passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhildr's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of Gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along until the house is on fire. I'd best leave it here for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Ul'dah? Their markets have goods from all over the world. Goods. And I'm dying to take a look. Ul'dah it is then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. I'm a gunbreaker. Let's go. MSQ. Oh wait, no, I still have to go to the quicksand. This starter gun blade is so diminutive. Let's find us another gun blade before moving on. I sound like I'm running around in leather pants. Listen. Wait, what am I here for? Oh, is this gonna be a dancer situation where I can't get another gun blade until like level 65 or something? He's sour in mood because he can't find work. You're not wrong there. I'll keep looking. Quetch, you better train yourself till we find our next client, which with a little luck will be soon. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, let's just do some MSQ, get a couple levels. Although, you know what, we're going to take one moment to just take a look at if there's anything I might want to glamour here. I mean, this is fine. It'll do for now. I do like that track. The like classical guitar with a slight reverb.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial
The tank
soldier.
60 gear, but this is 60. I have a tank 70 set. That's I-340. Like, I can't imagine the level 60 tombstone gear is much better than the gunbreaker level 60 gear they give
Then there
you.
is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I could be wrong, but...
I'm going too.
10 eye level?
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Oh boy.
Lord Gorsetzer, can we preserve your right? He lives.
Are they happy about this? It's uncertain. No, that is not the sign of happiness.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
In your case, that makes sense, Artman.
But
Yeah,
why
no.
have you come here?
I'm gonna
What do
be.
you want from us?
I'm gonna keep my jobs very specific. I'm only gonna use a handful
I
of
know not
jobs.
who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Potentially more crafters, but that's about it.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Oh, what's going on here? What's the problem? You know, I don't know who you people think you are, but you have no idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village. Again you address us with unwarranted spite. I have not let you impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Something like that. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Is of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I would expect a man like you to know who I am, but... Oh, I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaisen's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Oh! Ah ha 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 ha! Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Wah. Impassioned by his pleas, maybe. Surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by a small way of spring. By way of small spring. Come, I shall show you. Follow the water. Oops. Don't mind me, just passing through town. Flippity flopping through town. This way, we must dive into the water. That I can do. Oh, come on now. Follow Gosetsu? Oh, come on. All of a sudden I need to be a level 64 Disciple of War? Come on. Yikes. Oh. I should have known. Heroes of Eorzea, we are of the Doman Liberation Front, are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Okay, so the real question is, what is the best way to receive experience? Oh, I guess it's still MSQ roulette.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Yeah.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation.
I want to level the job
We are
passively.
the stubborn remainder. Even
So, like,
accounting for our
a couple of
comrades in the
roulettes a
field,
week.
We are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true.
Ooh, good call.
Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Yeah. We all wear the same clothes, too. Yeah.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you
Oh,
again,
Yugiri.
my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
I remember doing fates back in the day.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Cool, if only I could give this EXP to my gunbreaker rather than to my dancer, I'd be quite content. Oh, they disabled the Aetheryte. But they can re-enable it if... Oh look, yeah, it's all disassembled. Oh, it's kind of funny. They said if Alphino was here... Fates and Beast Tribe quest, it's more of a back burner job. Yeah, that's my plan too. Until I need it. Well, not even until I need it. Like, I just want to continue moving forward in the game, but do want to play Gunbreaker at some point. Something. They said the war was going good, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Then we were cornered, fought for our lives. Nin to 80 and then doing Gunbreaker? Yeah. Right. One by one, my comrades were charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. Oh, this is violent. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us, no challenge at all. His objectives changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate. And men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. Alexander Hamilton. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him, but our weapons held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. I'm not throwing away my shot. It's like all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. That track, though. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuya and the secrets she sold. Yugiri. Quetch, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Yep, just standing on your table, having a good old stomping good time. It is well that you spoke of one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong, yet with your help I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. The victory will be ours. Huzzah! Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Sell this junk. Yeah, you juggled with Dancer and Dragoon back and forth for all of Shadowbringers. Somehow managed to get both the 79 and the 79 quest. Your Dragoon was 75 when you started Shadowbringers, though. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wish I could be getting EXP here, but I think I'm just going to have to take Gunbreaker into some roulettes. Let me discuss your next course of action. Now that I think about it, I may have been away from Doma for some time, and after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Quetch. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Yeah, Yugiri is small and quiet. Gosetsu is neither of those. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Yeah, I guess my reputation as like the coolest, most primal defeatingest person is not as well regarded. Huh, got the drop on you, Yugiri. Quetch, I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Yeah. I should think my reason obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Quetch is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Let's start by the Crystal. You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Would you like to buy a refrigerator? That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Same thing, except smile. Would you like to see my other refrigerator? I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature possesses you. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. Something, something, something. Imperials demand laborers. We comply. Our life is difficult. Matsatsuchi. Now here's a race. Look at this. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Meat? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Oops. Hello, Miyama. Foreign peddlers in Navi? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I have no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, but they had not all died in battle in the purges. Doman Enclave. Yeah, Domans live here. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants here again. Unfortunately, things are hard, and they're getting worse. Oh, is she down on the ground again? Huh, I got the drop on you again, you giddy. Quetch, what have you learned? Yeah, it's a village full of people. Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed to the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... ... Let us not lose hope. Namai is bleak, but maybe not so elsewhere. Let's speak with others outside the village. We'll look for farmers. And Quetch, go look for others. Yeep. Spinny's pee-pee. Thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Being attacked by giant caterpillars is not something I experience on my day-to-day averagely. Looking for flowers. Looking, it's her mom's favorite color. Obtain yellow flowers, okay. I'm building reputation amongst these people. by doing common errands. The never-before-seen formula in an MMO. It's like Ron Fair on steroids. You sent a hostile presence. Crit. Yes. No, it didn't crit. Oh, those are actually putting up some numbers on me. Wow. Only yellow ones will do. Here you go. Now it's raining. Get back inside before you catch a cold. You've saved me twice now. Maybe you could come with me. My mother and father would be glad to meet you. We're on the west of the village. Okay. Oh, this is going to be rough. Right? Oh, unless there's a... There's not going to be an easy way up there. Son of a gun. Realistic looking mobs next to something not so realistic. There's a bit of a mismatch occasionally. Like, you know, I think we're a little bit spoiled by the fact that 11's world is so cohesive. Because if you play older Final Fantasies, they're often more like this. Where, like, some mobs just don't fit aesthetically sometimes. Is that a hunt? What is that? That's gotta be a hunt. That is freaky looking. Am I gonna get creamed? Yo, that's terrifying. But I do agree with you, Artman, that in the sense that 11 is just really cohesive. All right. The rain and the dark and the not knowing where I'm going, I feel like I feel a little lost. Should be fine though. This should be the right way. I mean, I've had hunts aggro me. Are you saying just those specific heads don't aggro? Because it seemed like I got pretty close and yeah, it didn't aggro me. Doom 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 doom. We're here, just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. The minor ones don't usually? Okay. They'd love to meet travelers and tales of faraway places. Oh, her parents are dead. Oh. Azami? Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. I mean, I can safely say to you that I've been killed by a hunt that had nobody around it that aggroed. But I've also been killed by ones that I hit, so like my experiences are just like, don't touch it, you'll die. That might be your server. Like the big snail, for example. I don't know if my servers may be different. Get back to the village now, he says. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said, oh, I can't, yeah, okay. She said your parents were buried here. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. He's mad. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. You know what? I bet you the symbol above the hunt's head is different if it aggroes. I think I've seen hunts with a red mark on the symbol. Dig another grave if we're lucky. Whatever you came here for, leave us out of it. No one can help us, so please go. Rare fates. I think I've seen like one of those. Oh, I'm relaying all the info that the boy gave. Let's hunt them down, Yugiri says. And she's still in the Lord Hien kick. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, find a place to hide. I'm kinda chonky. I'm not sure I'm gonna find a place that fast. Hello? Oh, there's a ramp. Wait, what? Oh, duh.
Imperials.
Hydrate, Scoot.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Form a line.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
With pay, or...?
You first.
Like the only man in the village. It just occurred to me that it could
The
not
Empire has no pressing need of cleaners.
not be raining in this
is but a
cutscene.
thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
So, like, it's raining right now, right? And it's like a certain like time of day. Does this cutscene change depending upon those factors, or?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Or was there a trigger in one of the
And we
previous
shall,
cutscenes?
But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Some do, some don't. Yeah, is that it?
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those
Right.
people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Like, my big question is, like, how many times... Because I know there's been times where I've hit a cutscene and it was, like, suddenly the zone is nighttime. And then, like, the next cutscene, like, something happens at night, you know? Or something of that regard. Like, a character will say, ah, the sun's coming up, and all of a sudden the sun is coming up. I don't know. There's probably a straight answer for all of this. Oh, really? More coffee? Ooh, a firefly. Violence. Avoid violence, she says. Shinobi's tools. Darts that induce sleep. Soldiers are patrolling ahead. We use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Really? It's pretty hilarious. Alright, I'm going to take a short restroom break and grab another cup of coffee because it's one of those days. It's been a couple of those days in a row. Alright, be back in a minute. All right. And back to the game we go. What are we doing? Oh yeah, sleep and darts on the guards. Darts the guards. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark... Stupid chair! If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. To target the soldier, use the blowgun with R trigger and B. Wait, what, really? No. Oh, this is phenomenal. There he is. Dong 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 meow meow meow. Oh, our trigger /B. That's it? Just the one? Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon other soldiers. Oh, heck yeah. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We speak again on the other side of the river. Heck yeah, some FPS action. You know, not in the slightest, Artman. Stream died? It looks good on my end, not sure what happened there. Dong 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 dong. I remember this level in GoldenEye. Right in the Jimmy. Right in the Johnson and Johnson. Odd Job is banned. Got him. Odd Job is a hack. So satisfying. The shot is so satisfying. It's the hit that is like kind of like, yeah, you got me in the torso, I guess. And it's like I was aiming for the leg, and I was clearly aiming at the leg. Put away your blowgun and... Oh, my guy. Onward. What? Woo. Oh, that's the city of Doma. Wait, do you have your fly points here already? You cheat. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I can't hop in. Fly me. Wee. All right, here. Too far. That was almost helpful. It's right. It's not as good as you remember it. Now what? Oh, I gotta aim and blow dart some people. Like, I don't know. Actually, on one hand, like, I still really enjoyed the challenges in GoldenEye. Like you had to beat the levels in a certain amount of time or whatever. Another perfect dark fanatic, eh? The two entries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. So let me get this straight. I hit them in the armor. The dart instantly puts them to sleep. Fine work, Quetch. You'd make a fine shinobi. Let us move closer and see what's become of the villagers. We're going slightly behind us. And here. I'm looking for logic in a fantasy game. I am. You a fine shinobi. Sir, the On from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Alright, man. Take it easy. Appreciate the couple of taxis. It'd take months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Ah, no, Deal with the rabble. I am needed at the castle. Rabble at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand up, watch for others approaching from the north till you hear my signal. Yo, this is what Yugiri does. This is actually really interesting. Like, when you see, like, Yugiri as a shinobi, and her job is, like, infiltration and, like, probably assassination, like, this is what it looks like. Yugiri is waiting. No Imperial patrols. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Nothing at all. A nice cool breeze, kind of a hawk screeching in the distance. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not wake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I feel sad when your whale wants to fly. It does. It's like, let me in the air. I want to be, I'm a bit stocky, you know. I'm a bit chonky, as if you will. That's hilarious. In previous cutscenes, it didn't matter if the uniform was your size or not, because they just said, okay, you got the uniform now. That's a pretty funny detail. They've been laid to rest in their bunks, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the ones in your inventory were not to your liking. Wow, they really hammered the whole. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Full set. I'm sure you changed. Imperial salute. Do I really have to change it in this junk? Oops. Man, my inventory is so jacked. I have no idea if the Shrek outfit. Yep, that's a good example. I think I'm good. Infinite supply of Kabuto and Teko. Oh, there's the other one. This is really funny. Let me check my... Yeah, all the visible equipment is... What do you want me to fight in this stuff? Come on now. The action was cancelled because this cat is attacking me. Stop! Stop! It's about bloody time you got here, changing to the guard. You too, guy. Remember to take it off. Yeah, okay. I'll try to remember. Yeah, because I can't... That's a good point, actually, because I can't change gear mid-combat. I would have totally forgot that. Another fellow gunbreaker, eh? You can dispose of the uniform, she says. Thanks, Yukiti. Let me just... Oh, tell me it's in my armory. Oh, man. Whoa, you!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
You don't want to be saved?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you?
Hail,
Is
Morgan.
this what has become of Doma?
Hello, hello.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
Yugiri is for the people.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
Okay. Mount speed in Yansha has increased. Oh, thank goodness. Apologies, Quetch. I was lost in thought. Mayhap you have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. It will leave them confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the mount speed. Dear game. Okay, there's one. That's weird. Why was there a mark over here first? Oh, I separated the soldiers. Is what I did. That was a weird way of showing that. Okay. There. I like you, Giddy's color scheme.
Forgive me for making you search.
Shrug.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
I did.
They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Underwater.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized. and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Stop dreaming, girl.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so. Yeah, I think things will get better. Do you really? Oh, I'm just telling you that.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Return with Yugiri to the House of the Fierce. Easy. Look at this. Oh, I'm not attuned? Where am I? Am I even on this map? Oh, okay. I guess I'll figure out how to get there then. With no help from the game. I really do hope that's just some water between the two, so I can actually get across. Oh, right. Never mind. The game did help me. This is the, you gotta swim underwater for this one. You know, for all the problems the whale has flying, it sure swims superbly. Take that sentence out of context, Art Man. Oh.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Yerp.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
Yeah, Xenos is nuts.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
As him step.
What, that we should sheathe
Cool,
our
cool,
swords
cool.
if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I don't know. Who's on board? Smart mirror. Yeah, sorry y'all. I'm just looking up something for the Raspberry Pi here for the background. It's a full OS based on Raspberry Pi. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different should you wish to give chase. Like, this freaking chair I have is, like, borderline comfortable, but I'm, like, constantly slightly uncomfortable in it. And it drives me nuts. Like, seriously, I'm just, like... I'm gonna stand for a moment. I gotta stand. This chair is bothering me. The stupid cushion I have is too big. Ah. This here. That'll keep it. Yeah, right? It's like borderline comfortable. It like should be, by all manners, should be comfortable. All right. Whoa, I got my headphones on the wrong way. That's weird. Never done that before. Alrighty. Should you wish to give chase, I should not stand in your path. Last sip of coffee. We have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yugiri. Where are you at, girl? Yum. Yo. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning, and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Quetch. I will. You mean you're not throwing away your shot? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Yuzuka Manor sounds like a dungeon. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows anything you saw. No one knows you overheard heard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. That's quite the distance to travel, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little much? Ooh. Look at that scenery, though. Oh, how cool. Wow. You know, I didn't realize what an improvement I feel like the level design, like the world design is much better in this expansion pack. Or at least they're pushing the boundaries in the right way. That's a rather unique looking mob. That was my other favorite one, was the floating zone where we fought Bismarck. Or found Bismarck. What is that? There's a lot of unique mobs in this zone. Ew, that's freaky. Get out of here. This is what modern Pokemon look like to me. I'm such a Pokemon boomer. Gen 3 is about as far as I go. Any crystal I might have missed before I do anything stupid? No, okay. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitek field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. What is she expecting me to, like, are we supposed to take on Xenos? Ideal for concealment. Okay. Okay. Ah, there you are. Here I am. From the roof, we have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with the first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. This dude just, like, kills people with single swings of his weapon. Like, what? What is it? Oh. Oh. We're at level 66 content, by the way. Slowly creeping up towards where I am level-wise.
He comes.
Mm-hmm.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
And try so hard.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them
But in the
as
end,
beasts.
It doesn't even matter.
Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Let's go. Ambush them already. That's so silent. I love it. Oh, you eerie. So good. Wow.
Ambush!
You think?
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
This is quite the confrontation.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
How is this about to go? I don't think... Wow, Quetch is vicious.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, the blade from the turtle friends.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's any dodging that. Or that. I mean, sheesh. Wait, actually there is dodging that. I just gotta be not near the casters. I feel, did I glitch him out? This is ridiculous.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
All right.
Unstun, please. You have earned the right to look on the...
Let us put you to the proof.
Whoops. I couldn't read that in time.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
I mean, I'm dealing damage. It's not doing things.
Give me something to remember.
I mean, it looks like I can stay out of range, but like... Is there any killing this dude?
Run, beast, run.
Like, if this is all he ever did, I guess I'd be fine.
Don't stop now.
Oh, almost. Yikes.
I see.
Okay, come on, really? Okay, fight's over. Like, what, this dude's an absolute monster. What was the intent
I
here?
remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Who are you?
Hear me, hero.
Oh.
Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Every villain needs an enemy, I guess? Yeah, the sport of fight. That makes sense.
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue.
Oh, good for you, Issei.
And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Sick.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh, Alize too. Okay, good, because I was wondering how this was gonna all go down, and we didn't have enough manpower, and now...
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Now we do.
Hi!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Somebody stop me.
My lord?
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Issei. Can you believe it? We've faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Why fly when I can frickin' teleport? Okay, I just need to write something down real quick, friends. Do I have a sort of a piece of paper here? How about a pen? Yeah, it's over there. I see it.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Stretch. Not gonna be able
Much
to
the
reach.
better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Oh.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them.
Oh.
Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
I remember all that.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Hey, there they are.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Hydrate, Scoot. Thank you, Seeker. How's your
I'm
day
sorry
going,
you couldn't
Seeker?
be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
I mean, he was pretty attractive.
What?
What's Supsu?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant
Does
stratagem
anybody
is
know?
required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of
If
our
I can
time
get
with
rid
whom
of-
I was privileged to share a room.
If I can get rid of the black bars around the cutscenes, does anybody know if that's a thing?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to
Google that.
Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Okay. I was looking that up. I'm not sure if there's a simple fix.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
So basically we've set ourselves against Xenos now. We're on his radar. The Warrior of Light is on his radar. This village, I don't know. The village wants to fight, but Xenos may or may not know that this is the village that just rose up against him. Yugiri says, I will be traveling to Azim Steppe, Quetch. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do it again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Gosetsu, our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of things. Alright, I guess we're almost to Azim Steppe then. Exciting from the praise that it's gotten so far. Are we gonna go visit Alfie now? Speaking of Alfie. The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've heard in Charlayan or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this, Lord Hien intrigues us, Quetch, there are still the vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Alfie, did you fix the warp crystal thingy? Hey, did you fix it? We were told you could fix it, and if it's not done, then I don't. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. Gosetsu, will you be joining us, Quetch? Yeah. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Oh, this is actually good food for me. Okay, onward to Azim's Step. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Oop.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
How is it her fault? I mean, yes, she's the leader, but like, you gotta have like other systems in place to stop rebellions. You don't just have somebody.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh. That was some good animating for this game. Every once in a while, something will happen. I'll be like, that was awkward.
Is helping the rebels.
That was really good.
I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
You got dead eyes, dude.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania, I'm about to slide down this hole. Who wants to join me?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's your boy,
Yet,
Einstein.
if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
The Azure Dragoon. Wait, you returned at the same time as the Azure Dragoon? Coincidence? Alright, on to Azim Steppe we go! If you all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Asari. Lizards! The land of the lizards. Amongst other things. I guess both ways are kind of crappy. Oh, wait. I'll just go from this way. It's fine. Well, can I? No, I can't fly over there either. Oh, man. Fly points got you down? 1-800? Dial a fish. Oh, stuck on a rock. So freaky. Straight out of Spirited Away, man. Yeah, I'm in Yansha. Yeah, we've been cruising through Stormblood, Mishali. The story's just getting interesting, too. I know, right? So, I kind of made the decision to kind of like put off some of the extra side quests, even if the story is relevant. And then we'll just kind of go back and revisit stuff after making it for Endwalker. It'll be good too, because it'll be like, oh cool, now we're back in, you know, getting some filler for Stormblood or, you know, Shadowbringers or whatever. There's stuff in Heaven's Ward. I didn't do the Void Arc stuff either, so that might. But anyway, yeah. When are we gonna take a blue day and level it together? I don't know, dude. I might be up for that. At least for the entertainment value. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim Steppe. Lys and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Alright, here it is. Azim Steppe. Everybody keeps talking about it. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Plenty of really cool, interesting content. Like, yeah. But Blue Mage looks interesting. I mean, it's definitely a unique interpretation in this game. Goodbye, Gosetsu. The Azim Steppe. Welcome back, Artman. Some classic Final Fantasy interlude. Had to write something down. The narrative is dubious. Fair enough.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to
Azim.
countless roaming tribes.
Well, now I know how to pronounce it. Thank you all for not correcting me a dozen times now.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on.
Oh, is this
In
where the
search of
Aura are
hope.
from?
In search of him.
Guess I'll just watch it here. Hey! The Zala tribe. Oh. I give you the Azim Steppe, Quetch, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Boink. Oh, look at this little town. Look at it. It's like a little, like, colonial America. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we begin our search for Lord Hien. Oh, let me get the crystal, and then we gotta go put ventures. Couldn't get the word out. Wait, is there a bell? Are there like bells in like little towns like these? No, okay. Didn't think so. We also unlocked Gunbreaker today, everybody. Exciting stuff. I firmly believe that'll be my tank of choice. As a self-proclaimed fan of Final Fantasy VIII. The hub towns have bells, got it. A potted spider plant. Why, thank you! Joe Dirt. He goes, you're welcome. Sell items in my inventory in the market. Now, we've got some things I've been collecting past few quests here. 72. This is probably Garbo. Oh. Oh. These are all useless. I can discard. Right? Yeah. Unique and untradeable? What? I'll figure this out off stream sometime. Let's just put some stuff up for sale. 75 Durg. Let's do 8 on 9. Dang. Undercut City. Yikes. Yeah, I guess somebody buys the weapons, eh? Like, if you're getting weapons for a job from this level of content, you're probably just getting them more easily. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Got some inventory space there. Discard this. Discard this. That. Put away the potted plants. Put away the carbuncles. Cool. Yeah, I mean, those quest weapons were really terrible, though. There was like 1,000 gil. Alright, that was Joe Dirt, now the Colonel. In my inventory, let's go. $2K. Ooh, 44K. I'm gonna really undercut. I'm gonna make it look like this is super valuable. Nope, didn't want to do that. The coffers? Oh yeah, yeah, the big coffers full of stuff. Or the weapon coffers, even. Yeah. I haven't thought about those in a while. Alrighty, just about done. One singular zircon. I don't know, 100, whatever. Sapphire choker. Let's, if I can get 1K for this, I'd be happy. And we're done. Cool, that was easy. Oh, I didn't get the quest for the zone I was in. Travel, teleport. The Azim step. I just heard my cell phone. Oh, there. Aw, man. My improv group just booked a show. And I live in Virginia now. Sad times. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy for them. I wish I could be there. Oh, there are a lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Says Lise. Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribe of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and they do not constitute a nation. There is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zala found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Quetch, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Okay. Shambui. Buzz, fresh buzz, booze, fresh booze. You're hilarious, lady. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Southern hospitality is never ending here in Azim's Step. She's still talking. She's just chatting away. Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of Azim Step's finest. Booze is a Mongolian dumpling. I've never heard of it. It's larger than what I'm used to. Oh, now she's done talking. Hey, a doman, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. Snort? Is that... More fool if she took a doman for a husband. Unable to join party. The Mongolian culture. Ah, yeah, the Mongolian culture. That's the yurts. I see it now. It's obvious now. Whoops. Well, keep locking my camera, lady. Hydrate, Scoot. Let us speak of booze instead. Enough about the domans. You cannot come to Azim Step and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. It is kind of cool of them to use Mongolian culture, considering, you know, it's a Japanese, studio. What fortune you Fruit Cup! Hey! Welcome to the party. You must be hungry. I didn't realize you were a meat eater, Fruit Cup. This is, actually news to me. Okay, you can get off the table now. Alright, it's fine. I'll just talk to the lady. What fortune have you come thither at this time? Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I jest. I did see a young mall in the company of one some few days ago. Are you an NPC? Yes, you are. You are quite tall. Just walk around, go to the fishy stall. Wow, these fish are of such low resolution. What is this yak? You like this, Fruit Cup? Looks like you two would get along swimmingly. Oh, that's interesting. Natsuko Ishikawa largely led writing in this region. The people loved it so much, and that's why... Oh, you think that's why she was given direction... Oh wait, I said she, but... Oh yeah, you said she. Direction on Shadowbringers, and now Endwalker. Wow. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. An interesting through line. I mean, people rave about Shadowbringers, so... Oh, this person. I am Balder, of Baldur's Gate. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, 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 come. You have a whole roast turkey here, sir. You seek dolmens, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Whoa. You are very stark. This place is very stylized. Oh, child. Or something. Are you making goods? Hello. You look like you could use a basket, or perhaps... What? Well, I don't... What would I do with a basket? Oh, I'm supposed to be talking... Oh, you know what? Gear mending. It's been a while. Traveling mender. I will mend your gear for a price. Goodbye. What are you looking for? Let me see. What are you looking for? Yeah? Yeah? Ain't nothing about. Sir? I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know who you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. Though I could not describe her, I know only that she is mauled because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains maul, to ask the Zayla in reunion if they are of the Maul tribe. This is gonna be great. Okay, alright. You is Maul? Does that have to be lowercase? How about is you Maul? Whoops. Huh? I guess not. Is you Maul? Keep saying in party chat. This is so dumb. I feel like an idiot. I have to target them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just like nothing was happening, so it was just kind of like maybe mall is capital? Ah. Thank you all. That was a team effort. That person has come from I assume because you're standing here for so long, this is the one, so. Yes, I am Maul. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Who cares? It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested that. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Gunblade! Level 64. What you want? Shorty? You want to help me, is that it? Dingus. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Quetch. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the rest of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Can we both summon our... Yeah, look at that. That was a nice song. Maybe we should just both fight the same thing, because these kind of take a minute to kill. Slay Doles and obtain... This track is really nice. It's just nice to look at. You were writing entire paragraphs. That's kind of funny. The people around you are like, why are they having full-on conversations with an NPC? Welcome back, Quetch. Have you brought the Whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would not have none for you. Will the sacrifice work? Tiny Kupipi here can be thrown into such things as volcanoes. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Yeah, taking role-playing to the next level. RPing with the NPCs.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Well, this person right here happens to be of the mall people. Would you like to meet them? She's kind of cool. Her name's something with a C.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Somebody's mad. Whoa!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Ritualistic combat.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Ah yes, the British people of Azim Steppe.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
She looks like a fish.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law.
For now.
Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
That dude's ready to wreck.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Okay, so a little bit of
The
conflict.
dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Dun dun dun.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly,
But what?
Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
I think she's lying. Alright friends, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'll be back again tomorrow morning. Hydrate, Scoot. I actually just took my last sip of water, so I will go refill this cup and hydrate after we close up the stream today. So yeah, we got a lot done. We're in a new zone. We'll be here tomorrow, restarting from the same point, and making our push towards Endwalker. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna raid on over to L. It's Wednesday, so L's streaming. This is the community Conan server, run by, I think it's run by L. You'll be at the new job tomorrow, so I'll try and push ahead. All right, good luck, man. If you hang out here, if you hang out on L's stream, this is a place where you could play Conan if you're interested. But anyway, I'm gonna raid you on over there, and have a great rest of your day, everybody. Peace out.